All right, hold up now. I know what you're thinking. This game couldn't possibly be amazing. Sounds boring. No, it actually looks very exciting. Hello again there, friends and fans. Raptor here. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you here for our first look at the game by the name of DrainSim. I'm going to take a look at the demo of this one, although it does come out tomorrow. This is the release day of the demo, which is October 1st, 2025. But DrainSim apparently is releasing tomorrow. And it was on my radar, and I saw Lumberjack Samurai playing it a couple of days ago, and I thought it looked really, really, really good, specifically because of how it seems to be designed. It's, again, very in-depth with its level design. It has an art style that looks very, very nice, too, and kind of reminds me of, like, construction sim or farming sim. But the whole name of the game, in terms of doing stuff, is to, like, unflood areas. There's a lot of really satisfying YouTube channels where people do things like clean carpets or like the interior upholstery of cars and other things like that. They do deep cleaning, but there's also channels where people go and clean drains and unflood certain areas like commercial parking lots and things like that. So that is some of the missions we'll be tasked with in this game, and it looks really good with laying out pumps and cables and hoses and getting areas unflooded during storms like that, so that way it reduces property damage. Very important real life industry and very important thing in general, but also a very interesting concept for a game where it looks like we can also do terraforming. This guy's got a shovel here, and looks like there's like an earthen dam that is broken, but maybe you can build that and stuff too. Oh yeah, looks like that's one of the purposes here, is to like put out these inflatable things filled with water. But yeah, you know what I mean. So yeah, looks cool. Wow, even a 7-Eleven almost looks like the Quickie Mart. Very nice. So anyway, we'll check this one out, and if it's really good, which I suspect it will be because I've seen it played a little bit, yeah, we'll see if we can do more. But these are the types of things that get like 10 million views on YouTube, where like someone will just clean a drain and it's very satisfying and everybody wants to watch it. Let's see what the trailer is, and then we'll go play. What is going on with this guy?
As our town continues to be cut off from the outside world due to a catastrophic landslide that has blocked all access roads.
Oh.
This extended isolation has prevented emergency vehicles from reaching our town.
Okay, the guy's facial animations are so weird. But I get it. He started this damn storm. Yep. Oh, baby, even setting up lights? Let's go. Oh, yeah, look at that. You can actually terraform a little bit. What the hell are these? What are these? Okay, they got to be going for something funny. Setting up all the pumps, yeah. This also makes me remember that Timberborn is almost out in 1.0 too. I wonder if we have to buy all this stuff. Oh, that's so cool. The water mechanics look really impressive. Okay, let's play. And then hopefully we'll get a chance to play this one after it comes out too. Again, out tomorrow, I think, on Steam, according to the store page for this one. Let me just check. Yeah, available March 3rd in early access. So that means they'll probably be adding a lot more to it too. Hopefully this will be like Power Wash Simulator, but for water dynamics, which will be fun. One in the chat if you enjoy fun. All right, stand by. DrainSim, here we come. Yeah, we took a look at Lesara, I think, on Friday? Lesara Summit Kingdom 1.0. Great game. If you love Anno, Lesara Summit Kingdom, great game. I want to play that one more. Must be doing stuff with shaders. Oh, yeah. DrainSim. All right. Let's get to it. I like the music. Which means we better do a double check. Okay. Polish, probably. Check. What the hell? Oh boy. Yazik. Okay, let's play. More levels, more tools, more mess in the full game. Oh, we get even more tools. Okay. All right, let's start a new game. Tutorial, learn how to use basic tools. Ahoy. Ahoy. Loading meshes. This game does take a little bit to load. But I suppose with a game with a lot of water, there's a lot of calculations going on. Oh, this looks damn cool. Whoa, this looks really cool. Okay. Wait. What? Did you crash on me? You son of a... Hold on. Okay, I'm trying that again. Maybe after it first loaded in, it'll be a little more, it'll behave itself a little bit more. Oh yeah, it loaded up right away that time. All right. That'll probably be better. Sometimes even in 2026, you got to, you know, turn it on and off again to get it to work. That happens. Boom, 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 boom. You think this game's going to be very draining? Yeah. You know, I'd hope we get these types of mechanics in future simulators too, like farming simulator or something where you've got to do more than just drive tractors around and whatnot. More games where we get to interact with the landscape by hand and terraforming and stuff like that would be wildly interesting. What the hell? Oh, now it gives an error message. Out of memory, trying to allocate rendering resource. Make sure your video card has the minimum required memory. Try lowering the resolution and or closing other applications that are running. Okay. Now provided an error message. Is the error me? Am I the error? Well, all right, let me see. Don't have much else running other than Steam and OBS. All right, troubleshoot simulator begins. Close that. Okay. Yeah, a lot of these things are closed. Okay. Time for a new CPU. I would say that, but I was able to run Resident Evil, 9 with like no problem. So I'm suspecting the problem might not be me. Sometimes it's sometimes these games are not as optimized, especially with the demo. Let's start a new. Actually, let's go back. Let me see if I can adjust some settings. Just to get into the game, let's put like graphics on low or something. Is there a setting for that? No? Oh, here. Oh, everything's on epic. Let's just try medium to see if we can get in there, and then we'll turn it up. Let's try that. It's part of the demo. We have to unclog the issues. Yeah. Well, we're trying it. NVIDIA just released a driver update today also. Oh, okay. Well, then sometimes I hear, the latest drivers break a lot of stuff too. It's always hard to know when to upgrade. Because somebody will be like, oh yeah, remember to update your, Windows version. Then you update your Windows version, then your computer melts. Ah, there we go. Oh, we've already seen this, so let's skip this.
Our town continues to be cut off from the outside.
There we go. Okay, now let's adjust some settings, including the controls. Holy crap, it is not... The sensitivity in this game is crazy. Now let's turn it up. Let's do high, maybe. I don't want it to crash again, so we'll just do high. Still looks good. Can I turn that down? Open the map. Okay, let's do what they say. Oh, that shows us where water levels are high. Out in the street. Okay, basement and backyard. Pick up the rake. Why do I turn off the flashlight? Search for the storm drain in this area. Looks like leaves indicate where that is. Okay. Ah, there we go. Satisfying. Find the next storm drain. Clean the drain by pressing the primary action button. I mean, it looks pretty clean to me. Oh, there it goes. Find the last storm drain. Clear the big drain. Open the map. Red regions on the heat map define where the water needs to be removed. Go to the backyard. Okay, so while this drains, we'll go do something else. This looks cool, though. Big shout out to the developers for making a realistic looking neighborhood. Suburban neighborhood for sure. A lot of games like just put fences right here. It makes so much clutter, and sometimes it's not like that sometimes. This looks a little more realistic. All right. Oh, that's cool. So you can actually see the street draining in the upper left corner, that little meter. Water level overall. Okay. All right, so go to the backyard. Okay. All right, into the backyard. Press E, turn on the power. Oh, we're going into the cellar? Okay. That's probably not a great idea. Okay. Oh, repair. God, that better be fresh water, please. What am I doing? Hold E. Oh, pick up the wrench. Got it. Pick up the sight light. Oh, you can only hold one thing at a time? Okay, so you don't have like a hotbar of tools, do you? Oh no, you just gotta switch hands. Okay. We're putting in our tool belt. Bring the light to this area. I love the whole lighting thing. That's cool. Can I, like, turn its direction? Turn on the light. Okay. Is there a way to, like, aim it? Okay, so I guess it goes over our shoulder. It's gonna be so hard to like aim that thing. Give us an arrow or something, bro. Is there an arrow on this? Am I missing something? Well, I guess there is, but it's really hard to tell. You should just be able to like set it. This should be like, you know, the thing from Ronco. Set it and forget it. Whatever. Anyway, pick up the shovel. Okay, oh, now we're going to do some terraforming. Dig a path through the dirt and clear out the water to make it flow to the neighbor. Oh, yeah, screw the neighbors. Alright, this is a very cool mechanic. Oh, look, a waterfall. So pretty. Take that, Johnson. He bought a bigger truck than me, but at least I'm going to have a house after this. And he's going to have a swimming pool. Pick up the bucket. Use the scan button. Ah, okay. Come on and scan, and welcome to the jam. Pick up the pump. Oh, nice. Now we're going to do some cool... Oh, we're going to unflood the garage, or the cellar. Nice. Move to the basement entrance. So this is going to be like the intake area. Bring the hose outside. I guess there. Place the end of the hose outside. I mean, it is. Pick up the generator. And place. Oh, you want me to place it there. Activate it. Pick up the power cable. Oh, there we go. Okay, it's gonna flow into the pool and then in the neighbor's yard. Unclog the big drain again. Oh, it got caught. Also, looks like there's a day-night cycle. Or the storm just got way worse. Oh, oh, oh. One thing I don't like is I have to click every time to do this and not like just hold the button. Pick up the squeegee. Is it snowing? It looks like snow, not rain. We need another good snowplow simulator. Move water towards the drains. Okay. Well, looks like the big problem's in the backyard, or in the cellar. Okay, this is cool. So we're going to squeegee water towards the pump intake and then pump it out into the neighbor's yard. Because again, screw that guy. Oh, that's cool. That is cool as hell. What does the green and yellow light mean? That's like overwhelmed with water or something? Grab the water vacuum and use it to clear the rest of the basement. Okay. Remove all remaining water from every area to finish the level using vacuum and squeegee. Oh, the vacuum is full. Right click to dump. Oh. That's cool. Looks like there's some water on the... Here? Street is done. We gotta do the backyard. You know what we should do? Actually, let's move the pump from here. And then try to pump it in the neighbor's yard this way. Because again, screw that guy. So I find it funny how the light doesn't really need power. It just magically works. So we're a wizard, Chad. I had no idea. This game's gonna be fun as hell. I'm gonna play this forever. This is dangerously fun. How do I... Oh, power cable. Okay. Well, let's keep vacuuming then. No, damn it. I right-clicked when I should have left. Oops. Battery light. Yeah, maybe. But it's just kind of like... It's the tripod and the light, and that's it. Alright, dump the water. Uh-oh. It's pulling water back uphill. I can't even see where water's going. Can I refill sand back in? That'd be cool. Oh, looks like it only removes sand. What is this? Oh, the power cable. Oh, my shovel. I feel like the inventory shouldn't, like... I feel like there should just be a radial menu. And I don't know why you would ever want to drop your tools. Like, imagine in a big map accidentally dropping, like, your power cable and then having to go find that in a construction site. Where it's that type of game where you have to only pick up your shovel. You can't pick up anybody else's. Alright, let's help this thing along. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, the end of the hose. I mean, I don't have any more... What the hell? I gotta turn this work light the right way. It's mind-boggling that the light points, like, away from you. Can't even see anything anyway. What the hell? Man, I got an idea. There's a bunch of sand here. I'm going to try to dig it all out. It's not a great mechanic, though, having to point the light, you know, opposite of the way that you're looking. Okay, there we go. All right, let's dig this all out. Uh-oh, now where's our shovel? Exactly the scenario that I thought would happen happened. Yeah, they shouldn't allow you to drop things. I'm not going to want to drop things. This is really cool, though. Oh, can we dump the water in the street drain? Oh, damn. Smart idea, dude. Oh, let's do that instead. I don't know if this goes far enough, but let's try. We'll put the pump here. I don't know how far this hose can go, though. Oh, it can only go that far. Here's what I'm going to do, though. I'll pump it up here so that way when it falls back into the thing, it'll, like, fall this way. Okay, let's plug this in. Only thing I can think of is making this deeper or wider then. So we don't have a hose long enough to get out to the street. Oh, the backyard's got very little water left. Okay. Oh, we did it. All right, we did it. And we got $1,300. Nice. Garage. Oh, select missions, equipment, and get... Oh, yeah.
In flood-related oddities, a major suburban street has somehow been completely drained.
That's right.
No city crew, no paperwork, just gone.
Mm-hmm.
Locals report seeing some guy wandering around with a plunger on his belt. Mysterious.
Mario?
Also, one garden in the area was discreetly drained into the neighbor's yard.
That wasn't me.
A gap in a fence that, according to several chatty residents, was supposed to be fixed months ago. Coincidence?
Chat,
Spite?
don't you rat me out.
An elaborate passive-aggressive art piece?
How does pizza look like that? Oh. Okay, I didn't do nothing to the neighbor's yard that was like that when I got here. Midtown Market, 10 a.m. Canal to pipe, water into flooded cafe. Oh! Oh, you can buy multiple things. Oh, dude. Oh, inflatable barrier as well. Can we buy stuff during the mission? Well, I definitely need a generator, a pump. We'll just buy everything, I guess. I can only take one, so. Oh, there's a weight limit, though. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, we can buy more stuff. So we could buy another pump. I noticed the generator had 2 plugs on it. Let me buy another pump. Because then we could just daisy chain things together. Oh, pump mark 2, 3. Let's just buy a 3rd one. Oh, there's even a mark 4. That's interesting that you can only take so much stuff. That's actually very cool. You can only fit so much stuff in your truck. Got to do a couple seating areas. This is good. I think this menu could be better though. We need some sort of maybe a top-down map. Also, when we look at the tablet, it's like it should be full screen. It looks like he's looking at a business card when he holds it up. Need a longer hose. I think the hose is dictated by the pump. Maybe the bigger pumps have a longer hose. I don't know. We'll see. My first time playing, and we'll figure it out. I didn't see like a... It seems like the hoses come with the pumps. It's not something we buy on the side. Yeah, I don't like the whole inventory thing. I get it now, though. I get it now. Oof. Alright, well, this is a good spot to start. Okay, let's grab our generator. And a pump. 2 pumps. Hop in for a swim. No, you. Gonna find the low point here. Oh, this is going to be awesome, dude. This is so cool. You know what would be really great in this game? Would be an editor for people to make their own missions. In the Steam workshop with this, that would be amazing. People would just goof around and make like whole like water parks and stuff. And not even like worry about draining the water. The water mechanics are just satisfying. Well, you know what? I only have 1 cable, don't I? Or does it not work that way? Oh, okay. I see. So it's just like a tool you can use endlessly. All right, let's fire it up. That's cool, man. Wow, that's cool. I don't know why that's so fascinating, but it's just always nice in a game when you're able to modify the environment you're in. Grab a squeegee. So we've created what we call here job security, chat. We're going to be paid by the hour. Every hour, $10,000 by the city. And I'm just going to keep taking all this rain that's falling, I'm going to funnel it here into the pit and into the canal. Unlimited profits. Nice, area secure. Luckily, we don't have to buy or pay for fuel or worry about like fuel levels. That's cool. Back alley is done. Nice houses. Okay, where to next? Looks like there's an area over there. Up the street. Oh no. Regs. Alright, well, let's go get the rake. There's probably some clogged drains out here. There's our rake. So we gotta look for clogged drains. Ah, like this one. Gotta be on the opposite side too. Looks like it follows these black tiles. Yeah, the pond in the middle is flooded. This looks like it would be a pond. Or a fountain, something. Just use the squeegee. Yeah, let me push all this water into the canal. I wish. This is awesome. I like this a lot. All right. What the hell's that? Oh, it's the trash. You'd think there'd be a drain at the end of the street. Well, the water level's certainly getting lower. Oh, looks like stuff can reaccumulate there, and you have to kind of keep an eye on the drains. Oh yeah, the water level's certainly coming down. Is there any more drains here? This is such a thing that a modern American town would do too, to waste money. Would be to be like, okay, we can make this, you know, large open shopping area. Like, okay, there used to be a road here. Let's get rid of the road, put a parking garage nearby, and make it so that way people can walk around outside and go shopping at these small businesses. That's totally great. That's fine. You know, nice little bars and shops. Sure. Very good. But then they would put these, what the hell is this here? You know, like, oh, nothing better than like walking down the street and then have to take a 90-degree turn to the left, then to the right to keep going, or to like walk through. Like, what the hell is this? What a way. They excavate this area and then pour endless amounts of concrete to then do what? Like, just put some benches here, or a freaking, you know, potted plant. Just leave the area open. And then, you know, let emergency services get through here, like the fire department, or, you know, an ambulance or something. Like, what the hell is this? That's a crime right there. Why would they do that? A lot of this chalked up to bad city design. Alright, well, the water level's coming down. I don't know what to do other than just babysit the drains, make sure they don't get clogged again. Which, doesn't that just look like a potato sitting there? It looks like a little potato got stuck in the drain. Oh yeah, we definitely do have to babysit. Alright, it's coming down. Let's keep an eye on it, I guess. Stop the thing from clogging. They're gonna put sharks in there with frickin' laser beams? Yeah. Unless there's supposed to be... Unless these are supposed to be filled with water, these little ponds like this. But again, still dumb. Have a little fountain there. Put a statue on it. Founder of the city or something. Preferably of me, hero of the city. They just started City Skylines. Go easy on them. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but City Skylines 1 is getting a new DLC. It's called Race Day. You get to build frickin' racetracks in your town for cars, like F1, but then also like races, like, you know, people running on foot, and you get to have parades and things like that too. I think that's really cool that they're still supporting City Skylines 1. I think on one hand, you could say, well, they're losing money with 2, so this is why they're making DLC for 1. On the other hand, it's good because, you know, nobody wants to see City Skylines 1 come to an end in its support. And 2 can always be better, so hopefully 1 funds 2. Also, one thing that I think is cool is that because we're getting a new DLC for City Skylines 1, a lot of people who you like to play City Skylines are all going to be like doing the same thing at the same time. In other words, you know, everybody's always working on their own projects and things like that, and coming up with mods and other things to toy around with. But when these DLCs come out, then everybody covers it, so it'll be cool to see what everybody does. It'll be neat. Is it because City Skylines 2 isn't great? I think that might be part of the reason. But also, I think it has all the potential to be great. It just needs to get there, and the new team, there's some promise there, and I wish them well, and I want that game to be... I think it's good, but it should be great. It should be a great game. Let's keep babysitting these drains. Now we can actually see. Midtown Market. Yeah, City Skylines 2 is now being developed by a studio named Ice Flake Studios. And I think Colossal Order is not a part of the City Skylines 1 DLC. I think it was a different studio. But you know what it really looked like? City Skyline 1's new DLC looks like something... the people who make Planet Coaster would make. It looked like a Planet Coaster kind of vibe to it. Or Planet Zoo. The hell's the name of that studio? There's Paradox, and then there's... That slipped my mind. Channel remind me. Running of the bulls, that's what you want for race day? That'd be cool. Frontier, thank you. Yes, Frontier is the one that makes... Also, they make... Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, they publish that, plus Elite Dangerous, which is cool. I'd like to see more content for that, but... I think they're getting ready to announce a new Planet Zoo. Frontier sent me a book in the mail of all the creatures in Planet Coaster 1. Sorry, in Planet Zoo, and it's got all the creatures in there. It's called the Complete Edition, which I think means that, hey, here's all the animals that are in our game, as in, like, we're done. This is all the ones that will ever be in there. Get ready for 2. Which I'm so down for. I want to see what they do with 2. Because I really like what they did with the new Jurassic Park game, too. Alright, am I going to have to pump this stuff out of here? Alright, let's go grab our pumps. I think that's the only thing left, is to pump those ponds into the drains. Go take a look around the town, though. Oh, damn, is this restaurant still open? Let's go on break. Oh, shit. They're closed. I'm flooded. But mostly they're closed. Alright, we'll also get that unflooded too. Both greedy companies with DLCs. I would agree with you there for sure. But I also think, on the other hand, that another studio that does that with DLCs is like Barbed Wire Studios for Call to Arms and like World War II stuff. But with all the insane amount of mods that are available, like for example, also SES Software from the Czech Republic with the America Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator, when the developers make something new and it's like kind of an optional DLC, what's really cool is that modding communities get access to those things and then make a ton of DLC stuff for that too, with the mods. So they'll take a DLC and then add more stuff to it for mods. So I think mods always get better so long as there's enough interest in the game and like support from the community. I mean, there's a million DLCs for Euro Truck and ATS, yet people love them because then the community adds on to the DLCs with more mods. Not every game's like that, but... Alright, where's the drain? There. Alright, let's go grab our generator. Where's my movie rental store? It got flooded. I got unflooded. All you can drink water in that cafe. I would not even... That water's super dangerous. All the chemicals that could be in there. Ugh. The only thing more dangerous than that is American light beer and stout. Poison. Alright, while that goes, I'll go get the other one. One would argue the modders fix most games, yeah. Yeah, but then again, you know, a game can only get so close to what you want, and I think mods really help fill in the... I feel like, you know, games are kind of like big rocks and boulders, right? And they cover most of the ground. And then when you get DLCs, those are kind of like smaller rocks that fill in some of the gaps. But then the modding community, if you think about the size of mods, some of them can be really small. It's like dropping a bunch of pebbles and like gravel and stuff in there, and that really fills in all the stuff. So you get your big O game, then you get your smaller DLCs, and that fills a lot of the space. But then yeah, modding communities can fill in all the gaps. And sometimes it's not even necessary. It's just fun to mod. Like you can go on, you know, like Euro Truck and ATS's mod pages all day and just look for mods that just change the color of the GPS. Not even necessary. I need my rake too. Now, if I didn't remember where I put that rake, I think we'd be screwed. There should be a way to like summon the tools back to the truck or something. I don't know if there is, but that should be a thing. Oh, you can push. Oh, that's nice. You can push big waves, or you can right click to kind of push when you... You can push and walk. Or you can just kind of like do it while you stand. That's nice. Mods are hilarious, though. I saw somebody did a mod where they modded John Cena into Resident Evil 4 Remake. This is like, oh, this is dumb. Oh, there it goes. It takes like a second to disappear. Okay. Oh, this is called a, quote, sitting area. Oh, you expect people to come down here and then just sit their ass on like 400-degree hot concrete on a hot summer day with no shade? Boy, that sounds fun. You better bring some olive oil, butter, or Pam or something like that to spray down. While you roast your cheeks on the 3 million degree concrete. This area's done? I don't think so. We gotta get the red check mark on it and then we're good. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime too? No, don't do nighttime. That's dumb. Just keep it at noon. Okay, that's done. Okay, next thing. Mm-hmm. Well, at least the town has some lighting. I'll go grab our lights, though. You know what they say, nighttime is the right time for laying water hose? I've not heard that before. Are you making that up? Oh wait, remember we gotta like aim it over our shoulder, some weird thing. That's so odd. Yeah, I don't know who designed this town. Well, the town, I guess, thought they could cut corners on, you know, the draining budget. I think the squeegee pump combo is probably better than the vacuum thing, but the vacuum is nice because you could at least kind of just stand there and vacuum without having to set up another hose, if the area is small enough. Squeegee's powerful, though. Nicholson, thanks for the 27 whopping months, dude. Thank you. Wow. That's crazy. Oh, this thing's almost done. Okay. That's another job done. Alright, so let's grab this now. And this building up here. Also notice the drains are getting full again. This area will flood again if we don't clean that up. Okay. Where was that restaurant? Must be on the other side. I want to drain that restaurant out, chat, so we can fire up that grill, get some burgers going. We need chat to be on the line today. Got to make lunch for the crew. And let's put it in here. Although I will say it's pretty impressive this guy's able to wind sprint with a generator on his back. Pumps, multiple tools, rakes, whatever. Very, very fit. Water level overall. These levels are spectacularly designed for a game where you're just kind of looking at the floor most of the time. There's like big, beautiful buildings all around. You know what's nice is that you know, we get a different, this is way more detailed than like a Power Wash Sim where everything's kind of sterilized and squeaky looking, you know, everything looks plasticky. Everything, even trees and things like that, and wood. But it works for that game, and that's fine. Here it's just nice to see something a little different. A little different. Alright, where's the, drain? I can hear it over here. Let me go get the pump vac. Yeah, it's a seafood restaurant now. That's right. Was this flooded? No. Where do we go? There, next to the pizza place. I don't know what that means. Boop, boop, bloop, bloop, boop. Like, how am I supposed to tell? Well, that's one way to carry your stuff around. Other direction. Uh-oh. Oh. Doing a pretty good job. I like the caution wet floor sign, a nice touch. Water level's still pretty high. There's got to be more to it. Oh, is this area getting drained? Oh. Ah, these damn drains. This is something to watch out for because an area can just get reflooded. Alright, seems okay. Alright, looks like I need to get behind the counter. Chill out for now. I think this will be the easiest thing to do. Electrician Sim would be a cool game. They got a couple of those. There are a couple, 2, 3 electrician sims, but they all kind of vary. It's the same also with, I'm really looking for like a good, like electronics repair simulator too, and there's a couple of them, but I want one that captures the vibe just right. This one definitely, the level design here is stellar, but the whole kind of map screen, shop thing, character vibe is a little weird. I want our character to remind me of, remember, another great cleanup simulator game too is a crime scene cleaner, where you physically go and like clean up crime scenes, which is, except you do it for like the mob and like shady people. Which I think, one, that game's getting a movie now, and two, I think the developer added new content to it. It's a really great game. Oh, cafe's done. Let's make sure these are clear. All right. Oh, see, this tablet thing is dumb. It's so stupid. Like when you're walking forward, he holds it up to his face and vibrates it. Like, yeah, that's great. I like how it says just, quote, right. Like, how the hell, what am I supposed to do? Oh, this is right? Okay. A little more description on what you're looking at. Power Wash Simulator does that too, where it'll tell you to clean stuff and it'll be like underside of the thing. And it's like, what the hell do you mean? Well, it sounds like they're draining again. Alright, let me look all the way down this side. Make sure all the drains are unclogged. Okay, now it's center. Clean that though. But you really gotta have that little orb on there. Alright, let's shop vac a little bit. That'll take care of it. Oh good, it's daytime again. That's cool, an area can reflood. That is an interesting thing, because then what they could do is Like in, for example, the Emergency series, when a situation would change where you're just going out there for a fire and then suddenly there's an explosion and people get wounded and then you find out it's arson, then you got to bring in the police and stuff too. An evolving situation would be really interesting here where you go in and then something, I don't know, pipe bursts or something and then you got an even bigger problem. That'd be cool. Almost there. All right, right is taken care of. Center is now draining. I guess they consider this the left side up here. Yes. Neat. Alright, do I have a squeegee? Yep. Alright, let's finish it off. Building up speed and then just digging in for power. Just plowing right through. Sweet. Great job. Hell yeah. That was a sweet mission.
Downtown cleanup crews are scratching their heads today after waking up to find the entire Midtown Market area, previously one big urban swimming pool, completely drained. Still no official explanation, but guess who was spotted again? Yep.
Me.
That same mystery figure. Plunger on the belt, attitude unknown. Oh, and the beloved corner cafe? Also dry. Locals are thrilled, though the owner reportedly wants to thank whoever did it with at least 3 free croissants and a hug. So, who is this guy? A rogue plumber? A wet-footed vigilante? Or just someone who really missed espresso?
I will deny the 3 croissants and I will take 1 Cinnabon, one ooey gooey cinnamon bun, and a pat on the head, and a coffee. I'll also take a coffee. Another mission? Hell yeah, what do we got? The market magnet fishing. Magnet fish for trash until sunset at 6 a.m. 6 p.m. What the hell? Wait, what? Wait, they want me to go magnet fishing? For real? I'd like to buy the nicer pump. Let's buy the tier 3 pump and see how different that is. Are we really going magnet fishing? Oh, we are. We're going back to where we started. On the first mission. Well, just where we were. The Phantom Plumber, yeah. This game's solid. This is really satisfying. What would be great is if this is a big success and then they make a sequel or like multiplayer. You know what game's getting multiplayer later this month? Teardown. Teardown, I think, is getting an official multiplayer campaign, or the campaign itself will be multiplayer, one of the two. And then a bunch of other stuff, too, like you could do PvP stuff, and just seems like they've done a great amount of stuff. Find the trash. There's trash scattered within the waters of the canal. You can identify the trash by looking for rising. Okay, well, let's see if we can see. I don't know, maybe there's like an entire stove down there. Are you kidding? They really want us to, is that an entire safe? That's like a bank vault safe. What is this, Red Dead? A giant bar of gold. Well, damn, I mean, if I could go down to my local drainage ditch and go magnet fishing, find gold, that's where I'd be. Wow. I guess we're cleaning out the canals. Okay. CRT monitors down there? What? Oh, I got a hammer. Oh, can I use that? Or sell that? Actually, that's a really interesting way in this game would be to either buy tools or you could go magnet fish and try to find random stuff to save you a little bit of money. Oh, I see a whole bicycle down there. Although I can't swing the magnet anymore. Oh yeah, there's the things I found. Well, that's cool. Yeah, we got a nice truck. Unreal. Okay, there's a problem. I can't throw the fishing line anymore. Wait, what? Hold on, I was able to like get the character trapped and then I was able to turn the camera around. Okay, I can't do any more magnet fishing. Oh, reset all tools. Let's try that. So there is a button for that. I think it just means there should be stuff locked in your hot. You know, what'd be really nice would be to go back to the back of your truck whenever you wanted to switch tools and then have everything in a radial menu like that, but I don't know. Okay, I cannot throw anything in the... I cannot throw anything in the water.
Downtown cleanup crews are scratching their heads today after waking up to find the entire Midtown
Try that
market
again.
area, previously one big...
I found a truck in the canal too, parked right next to it. Reminds me of my truck. Okay, now I can fish. Oh. Got a bite right away. Oh, those are objects we can pull out too. I thought they were, I don't know. I thought they were markers for like the water level. Got a lunchbox. An ashtray. Would have preferred the 2 bars of gold I found earlier. Looks like the loot is kind of randomized. Trash can lid. Oh, CRT monitor again. Yeah, just a 2,000-pound safe down there. Just, you know, standard procedure. Nothing unusual here. All right, do we see anything else? Some over there. Another lunchbox. Bicycle. A whole chair. All right. Also, there's like no railing or anything here at all. So you're just asking for a lawsuit. There's like something right there with bubbles. Oh, yep. Pliers. How do I know when I'm done here? I don't see a progress bar. Like, am I looking for these things to just earn money to sell them? Or am I looking for tools I can actually use? Yeah. Well, this game has a very interesting fishing mini game for sure. Oh, you have to like sundown to do it. Okay. Again, nothing explained, but damn. Okay, that's scamming. That's scamming me. Because the one time the fishing broke, I found 2 damn gold bars. That would have been, I don't know, way more than this. Scammed. Local man scammed.
Midtown Market remains dry, which still feels like a small miracle. Credit for that goes to our plunger-equipped flood fighter from earlier this week. Even Master Chief would give a respectful nod for that kind of flood cleanup. Yesterday, someone was spotted magnet fishing in the river. No permits, just a rope and a magnet.
True.
They hauled up carts and scrap metal, easing the flow a little. Was it the plunger guy?
Gold isn't magnetic?
No confirmation.
But yeah, but I'm pulling up
Now the
safes that
problem
have
moves
gold
uphill.
in them.
A forest road above town is packed with mud and debris after the landslide, holding back water. If that pressure releases all at once, we're back to square one.
Uh-oh.
That road needs clearing. Stay safe.
There's a road that's about to flood? What is this up here in the corner? Tutorial 2 p.m. diggable ground. What? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Okay, so a 3x3 like blue square thing where you can go back and play levels again is that's kind of it's a horrible way to convey that this is like level select. I got a lot of feedback on this one. It's almost there, but oh boy. Oh, the developer is in the chat. Code Peas, yeah. I sent you a pre-release key via mail. What? We could play the pre-release game? Hold on, let me check. Oh, I don't have it. All right, hold on. We might be able to go play the full game. The demo was great. Full game is tomorrow. Full game is tomorrow. All right, let's. Can we go? Okay, let's see how the difference between the demo and the full game is. This was just the demo, which was freaking really, really cool. Although I have feedback, but that's what happens with early access. You know, all we could do is be vocal about things we wish were different. Let me check and see. Well, that was awfully nice. The developer to send a key over. Let's search DrainSim. I'm in my email. Yeah, I don't see it unless. You sent it a couple hours ago. Really? Because I look. Damn it! I looked before I streamed the demo because I was like, oh, I want to play the full game. But well, that's awfully nice. Let me check here. DrainSim. Oh, there it is. What the hell? I notice you're planning to stream DrainSim. Here's a pre-release key for that. Damn it, I looked before I started. That was at 3 p.m. All right, well, thank you for that. Okay, well, let's play the actual early access version of the game now. Stand by as we get that installed. Thank you very much, developer, for doing that. That was very nice. Okay. So now let's compare the demo to the full game, which hopefully there's not too much difference. Well, mega extendo stream. I thought I was going to eat and see loved ones tonight, but that's been canceled. There's more important work to be done in this fake video game about draining lakes and rivers. Yes. Yes, indeed. Yes. Look at that crispy bacon locked in. Okay. Well, this is cool. This is good timing, too, because I don't know if I'm going to have time to play this tomorrow or anytime soon. And I was just like, when I saw this game, I was like, damn, I got to play that. Which is how I feel about a lot of games, honestly. Okay, well, no longer are we playing the demo. We're playing the full early access release. Ready to plunge. the city won't drain itself. Our first Steam achievement for starting the game. All right, no longer is it a demo. Sweet. Oh, continue. Wait, does it remember my progress from the demo?
Good morning. Midtown Market remains dry, which still feels like a small miracle.
Ooh.
Credit for that goes to our plunger-equipped flood fighter from earlier this week. Even Master Chief would give a respectful nod for that kind of flood cleanup. Yesterday, someone was spotted magnet fishing in the river. No permits, just a rope and a magnet. They hauled up carts and scrap metal, easing the flow a little. Was it the plunger guy? No confirmation. Now the problem moves uphill. A forest road above town is packed with mud and debris after the landslide, holding back water. If that pressure releases all at once, we're back to square one. That road needs clearing. Stay safe.
Oh, I like this. It tells you recommended. Barriers, pumps, sight light, and shovel. I'll bring that new one. Don't think we need a bucket. Squeegee sounds... Ah, that's always going to be useful. Okay, so it looks like it actually saved our progress after the demo, which is great. Yeah, we're on flood control now. Now this is a serious big business situation. Never before seen world premiere content on this channel, chat. Here we go. Loading message. Reticulating splines. Oh, it's nighttime. Every game has to be nighttime and bears.
Reminder, this is a bear-free environment.
The light thing is charming. Okay, appreciate the headlights here. I'm guessing we got to clear that way. Who the hell made this road? The city's gonna get sued. Okay, cool. All right, so let's grab the pump. Oh, there's the Mark Triple. See, now I wish I would have spent my money differently because I was just goofing around in the demo. Now it's serious business. Now I feel unprepared. I wasn't ready. Okay, let's see where we need to clear. Street 1 and Street 2, okay. I think it plugged in. And let's pump. Oh, did you see that? I think I just saw an arc floating by. Oh, look at that. The Mark Triple's having no problem with that. I gotta sell stuff. Are we able to sell stuff? I gotta sell stuff. I'm gonna sell everything. How good is daytime again? I can't wait to see how that inflatable barrier thing works. The mega pump. I can just squeegee it uphill. Well, it kind of works. Oh, now I just want to sell like all of our old crap. Get all the good stuff. Okay, I could have also brought the bucket. The bucket actually may have been a viable tactic. What is this? Oh, pretty. All right, let's move you guys to the middle. Boop. Hi, Jay. Thanks for the raid. All right, let's move this a little closer. That'll do. So much more power. Mega pump was a great buy. Yeah, I think we're gonna need like two. I think there's a tier 4. Maybe more stuff gets unlocked too. I got scammed in that fishing section though. Damn it! I should have got $1,000. That's all right though. Yeah, we're crappy. Thanks for the follow. Can you replay a section? It did look like that was a thing, yes. What would you do with 1,000 deer? I don't know. I'll let that get done while we plan out phase 2. All right, so that was just the first road. Now we got to worry about that second road. So let's do lighting, which is a nice touch. It's nice to worry about some cables and other things like that. Oh my god, we got to drain this entire... Well, there's a lake here now. Wow. Oh, it goes real deep. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, you can actually, like, fully swim. Whoa, okay. Alright, dry as a bone. Good job, boys. Pumps did it. Alright, now we gotta move up here. It's gonna take 6 months to offload this stuff. Oh my god, that much water? I should have had multiple tier 3s. But I have an idea. Oh. I don't think that's going to work the way I hope it's going to work. Well, let's see how this thing works, though, just to see. Okay, so now we got to fill that up with water. Also said we could use a hydrant too, which is interesting. What? Oh, there we go. Finally. Attach hose to hydrant or pump. Okay. I just want to see how this works. It seems like it wants to connect to it, but it like snaps to it, but it can't connect. Does this have to be on land? Not exactly sure how that's supposed to work. It'll be important, though, to figure that out. Luckily, that area there is bone dry. Let's try digging. Many different ways to do it. What's fun is, like, you know, you can do it based on the equipment that you have. Oh, the digging won't do too much. There's still solid stone here. Interesting. Where's the water coming from? Well, it was here from the storm. So there's kind of like an upper lake and a lower lake, and they're connected via a stream. And I've kind of lowered the ground level here, but it looks like the rest of the ground is all stone. So we can't really lower that. But I want to have the pumps and stuff help, like any other, every way to get water out of there. Ping, 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 ping. Oh, wait a minute. I see water over here. Oh. Oh, well. We can't go up there, though. Well, we're going to use that inflatable thing and see if we can maybe block it. Unfortunately, we can't go up there too far. Well, there is diggable sand here. Wow. Well, I don't know how far down I could dig this. It'd be cool to, like, dig a canal over there, but... Oh, I need that inflatable, too. Oh, yeah. Where did that go? Now we'll just reset the tools of the truck. Oh, I don't want to do that, though. I don't want to reset the lights. That's fine. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the vacuum. Wait a minute. I could vacuum out the whole lake. Well, that didn't reset all the tools. Uh-oh. Did it, like, get washed downriver? Damn, I need that thing to slow down the water up there. Unless I could just ask nature to just stop. Well, without that giant inflatable thing that was recommended, I don't know if we can actually stop that flow. I have no idea where it is or how to find it. And I can't summon it. Going back to the garage. All right, we're going to sell some stuff.
Good morning. Midtown Market remains dry, which still feels like a small miracle. Credit for that goes to our plunger-equipped flood fighter from earlier this week. Even Master Chief would give a respectful nod for that kind of flood cleanup. Yesterday, someone was spotted magnet fishing in the river. No permits, just a rope and a magnet. They hauled up carts and scrap metal, easing the flow a little. Was it the plunger guy? No confirmation. Now the problem moves uphill. A forest road above town is packed with mud and debris after the landslide, holding back water. If that pressure releases all at once, we're back to square one. That road needs clearing. Stay safe.
Okay, so we have 2 Mark II pumps now. We have an inflatable barrier. But this music makes me feel like I'm up late, and it's the late 90s. Sexy singles in your area are waiting for your call. Get your credit card information now. What? What the hell's a credit card? I'm 9. There is an option to reset all tools, but unfortunately it was not resetting all tools. The inflatable thing was somewhere, I don't know, lost. It's fine, we'll do it again. One thing about this game is that it's got some almost infinite replayability depending on how you approach certain problems. I mean, it would be cool if there was a way to, like, I don't know, set up 20 tier 1 pump. Like, if you wanted to set up 20 tier 1 pumps and just see how quickly it cleared out an area, that'd be cool. Did this guy, like, crash or something? Like, he pulled the e-brake and everything went flying out of the side of the truck? Okay, we know the low point is over here somewhere. So now we're going to do this with 2 tier triples. 2 tier triples, chat. Wait, what? Dude, I'm just trying to... Oh, forget it. Damn. Damn. I gotta be like Doc Brown now and connected at the last second. Alright. It's too far. Dude. There we go. Trying to do that earlier. Okay, let's connect these up. There. All right, now we get that going. We'll go put this in the right spot. Oh, and we'll grab the shovel and go dig that out. Nope. There we go. What's up, Hero US? Yeah, I like that about that gold mining simulator game. Being able to manage your power cables and hoses and stuff. Try to walk perfectly, make them super organized. Trying to make like a, you know, like with your computer when you try to organize your cables. It's all about cable management, people. Hey, look at that. Street 1's almost done. Let me grab a squeegee. Or actually, maybe the shop vac would be better. Then I can just dump it into where the other ones are. Okay, we're going to stand by, chat. We're just standing by. Now, the first time we did that magnet fishing section, I got like 2 bars of gold. So I should have like a whole new generator and like 2 tier 3 pumps. Set that one a little lower. Actually, we'll just move it over here. I don't have a cable. More cable is needed. Cut the cable and switch to the dish. That's pretty good. Okay. Now on to the fun part. What? Again with that damn thing? All right. This is what I was fearing, is that there was just a thin layer of dirt and we wouldn't be able to really dig through it. I want the inflation thing, but it's gone again. My guy. Wait a minute. Well, if I drain this into there, that's going to flood that original road again. That's going to be a problem. And I don't think I can place dirt, only dig. The option for reset all tools in the pause menu is not resetting all tools. It would appear as if it is not functioning as intended. What the hell? I need that thing in order to do... I think the goal is really to drain everything in here, but we have to stop the flow into the big lake and increase the flow down here into the smaller holding pond. Damn it, man. I need that inflation thing. Maybe we should do that first.
Good morning. Midtown Market remains dry, which still feels like a small miracle. Credit for that goes to our plunger-equipped flood fighter from earlier this week. Even Master Chief would give a respectful nod for that kind of flood cleanup. Yesterday, someone was spotted magnet
Wait, let's go
fishing
magnet fishing again. I can get a little extra cash to maybe buy another inflatable thing. 2 of them might be a good idea. Let's get a little extra money. Standing by. Okay. Oh, there's a chair. Is that a helmet? That's a better throw. I need a few safes of gold, yep. Well, that's going to be a good way for us to get money, so that way we can then buy some more equipment. This is a good game mechanic because it's like if you are like $30 off from getting a big tool or something like that, rather than having to do a whole mission, you just come here for like 10 minutes or so. Easy. Boom, boom. Ooh, that sounded big. A tin can. Not so big. Man, where are my 2 gold safes? That was like mithril tier pole when we had the 2 giant safes with gold. Ooh. Something like right here. Circuit board. I think we have until 6. Oh, there's something right there. Hey, got it. Some pliers. $155. All right.
Good morning. Midtown Market remains dry. Still feels like a
Dry.
small miracle. Credit for that goes to our plunger-equipped flood fighter from earlier this week. Even Master Chief would give a respectful nod for that kind
No,
of
I didn't
flood
mean to do that.
cleanup.
Damn it! I wanted to click this.
Yesterday,
I wanted to click the shop. Late night stream? I guess. I didn't even realize. I'm gonna have to charge overtime to chat. Thank you for alerting me. Interest and penalties. Get back to garage.
good morning. Midtown Market remains dry, which still feels like a small miracle. Credit for that goes to our plunger-equipped flood fighter from earlier this week. Even Master Chief would give a respectful nod for that kind of flood cleanup. Yesterday, someone was spotted magnet fishing in the river. No permit.
Okay. Now we got what we need. Let's see if we can kick ass. Now we're going to ignore the initial small section. We're going to do the big section first. See if we can fix whatever's going on over there. Raptor, in the settings, you can select always daylight. Really? Is there a setting for always daylight? Because that's going on. Chat lied. Well, I think that just removed the rain effects or whatever. Unless... I see. Time challenge. Oh, there's actually extra. Okay, there's actually time limits to stuff. Oh, thank God. If I would have known that earlier. Okay, well, we can sell the floodlights now. Okay, so that's cool. Glad that works. Don't know why we have the flashlight on, though. Doesn't matter. Oh, the developer said it earlier? Oh, good. Sorry, I was so locked in I didn't even see. I hope the other inflatable did not spawn in the back of the truck. I didn't see it, though. Oh, let me grab all the other stuff. Okay, well, big points for the always on daytime thing. Love that. And there did seem to be a couple of other options for challenges, which is nice. Squeegee got caught underground. Where's the shovel? There we go. Okay. So let's figure out how to use this thing. Okay, this is like the perfect spot right here. So let's start by setting up our generator. Then our pump. And then connect that to power. Then an inflation deal. Oh, it only goes that far. Okay. Attached hose to hydrant or pump. Okay. There we go. Damn it. Okay, good. Now let's see how this works. Oh yeah, it's filling up. This is going to be cool. This is a Mark III, by the way. Imagine if we were doing this with a Mark I. Grand Theft Auto 6 would have been out by the time it was done, 300 years later. That's right. We don't have to stop the water. We just need to slow it down. Okay, so it's full. I think I want to start from over here. Oh yeah, there we go. So here's the problem. That's as far as that hose goes. So if I let go of this hose, how could I, is there a way to get that again? Like you can't pick up the hose again. It's like you connect it correctly to the pump or else it gets the hose again. It's like torture. Boba? Oh yeah, we need a Boba. Boba simulator. Kurva Boba. Oh well. Dzień dobry. Just gotta slow the water down. All right, it's filling up. Can I dig this out to be a little deeper? Not really, no. Ideally, we'd want the water to go up here, but it... Yeah. It's probably not going to do that. Oh, see, if we could walk up there, it'd be nice to be able to go up there, because then I'd have it go this way. And aim for here, and then maybe... Man, maybe we need mini barriers. But they're each $300. I don't have that kind of money. Chet, you have that kind of money? I don't have that kind of money. I got that money. We might have to go noodling again or whatever. Magnet fishing. Additionally, we could separate the lake, like we could put a barrier down here and like empty things by section, but what's more than likely going to happen is unless we're draining the section where the lake is, or the, yeah, where it's, like we got to do this here. But actually it seems possible. The whole area is brown. Gonna find some gold. Okay, I wonder if we can actually, can we pick these up after we put them down easily? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, so you can just... Oh, there you go. Yep. So you can just open the valve on it, and there she goes. I was thinking about splitting this thing in half. But let's see. We need to get down here. there any other areas to dump things into? Wait, what the hell's this? Oh, dead end. Okay, so let's see. All right. I really want to cut off this flow. But it just doesn't seem like we can stop that, so... All right. And unfortunately, I think for this one, we're going to have to do... Yeah. Okay. All right, do we have all of our supplies? Hopefully they don't leave us again. What is this? Is that like flow markers in the water? What the hell? Okay, well, the original plan was to maybe try to redirect or stop that water from flowing. And since that's not going to happen, or going into there, I guess we'll look for something else. The edge of the map is here. We have a water area here on the right. What the hell? There's other cars in the game? Help me, please, save me. Send help. No. Oh, someone drove by. Send for help, please. Okay, so I'm glad we got those bags working. That's pretty cool. And then, I'm sure there's a way to zoom in on this map. You think we were digging was the right idea? I mean, you know, there's many ways to solve it. We can funnel it to a drain. We can pump it to the other area. We just need it out of, you know, you got to move it from one area to another. How you do that, I guess, is dependent on you. What is that marker on the map? This? And there's probably some drains here, yeah, by the bubbles there. But that's not going to be enough to empty this place. That'll help, but that we're going to need to do more than that. I'm glad we figured out how those inflation things work, though, so that's good. Okay, well, let's go back to the original plan, and then we'll empty the drain to help a little bit, but I don't think that's going to be enough. We'll go back to what we were doing. You know, the first time I was doing this without the inflation things, I may have been able to do that by trying to stop the flow. Or without stopping the flow. It seemed like a good idea to go back and redirect or stop the flow, but we just got to have the output more. Okay, well, let's do that. Back to the original plan. Let's go ahead and bop that. No more room. Okay, that seems pretty clear. And then when I could actually see what's going on here, maybe we could use the inflation things to direct it over to... Like if we drain this drain, it might be on the right side of the road based on the curve. So then we can separate the water on both sides of the highway. But right now we just got to lower the water level in general. I'm going to need a rake. Maybe I can use a shovel? I think we need a rake. Okay, where's the drain? Oh, I don't think that's going to be enough. Based on the amount of water coming in. Oh, yeah, we got everything we need but one thing. And those inflation things were not cooperating, but now we got it. All right. You need a shovel for this drain. Why? We used a damn shovel. Oh, I can't use the drain unless the water's low enough for me to stand. Well, that's interesting. We can't use this drain. There's too much sand, but I can't dig while we're swimming. Water's got to be low enough. It is lowering a little bit. Almost. So originally we kind of broke the dam and then tried to block the water coming in, but that's not going to suffice. Okay, so there's where I need to stand, but it's still too deep. Let's see if I can clear the waterfall a little more. I don't think there's any more sand there I can dig out. Let's try to help lower the water level in general, though. It's a little bit difficult to see what's happening underwater. The faster we pull water away from here, though, the more water that'll come this way. Well, hopefully that helps a little bit. Oh, I can stand finally. Okay. Is there a way to turn off this damn flashlight? L. I'm definitely clearing it, but the water's got to be much lower. I might have to like get into the tube. Yeah, this drain is almost working. Yeah, we're trying to get the drain cleared. It's about to pop, I think. Oh, actually, there is. Oh, yep. There's water going there. Wow, so the fully cleared waterfall plus the two big O pumps. Yeah, I think stopping that would have been a lost cause. Looks like there was another way to go around, but like I wish we could dig deeper because it'd be super cool to dig a canal around the lake from the top and then just go into the other lake. Like digging is always fun, especially when a game lets you do digging. The digging in this kind of works like how it does in Hydroneer. This looks like a big drain too, but it's just kind of Man. Okay, it's actually going a little bit better now. How's the waterfall? Ooh, I can see the top of the pump. Okay, let's keep the pumps going. They're definitely helping. What, did it plug in, or is it? It might be a little short. That's a little short. We almost got this. It's cool, man. I hope we get, if this is just like the third mission, I hope we get some big sprawling missions of like, I don't know, flooded mall or something. Alright, let's see if the, if it's possible to drain that drain anymore. We can finally see. So where's the road go? Okay, so the road goes here and then that way. Okay. Well, it's got a ways to go till we fill that up. That's pretty sweet. We're draining a whole lake. It's like, well, we didn't stop the river. What we're doing is we're just we're draining water from one side of the road through the waterfall, and then we're draining it this side with the we've got a drain pipe here, but we weren't able to get to it or use it until we lowered the water enough, because I can't dig while I swim and there's sand in the way. So we had to work on... And we basically did it the same way we did before, but rather than... Chat was suggesting to go up there and block the waterfall, which was a great idea, and then I thought maybe we could convert it to... or divert it into the other lake, but didn't really work out that way. But then we found this drain, but then the drain is... it wasn't... we couldn't use it. Now we can. But I only restarted the level because of the... we weren't able to find our inflatable barrier. So now this thing's awesome. Now it's kicking ass because now we got it on both sides of the road essentially. There's quite a bit of water coming down here, but we're able to deal with it through this drain. Okay, so one thing we could do is try to make sure the water does not go onto the road anymore. I don't know if that worked. Let me try that again. Yeah, that'll stop water from coming out that way. Dude, this is cool. So many different ways to do. I think there's, you know, the intended approach, of course, but there are many ways you can get creative. I mean, that's kind of what you want to do. Is be like, oh, okay, there's a drain over there, but dude, what if I built a dam and then transported everything by 14,000 bucket loads? People are like, you can't do that. That's crazy. Just. You'll see the words just and you a lot. You just use the just. Conform and comply and just do as you're told. Oh, just. Don't be creative. Don't just. You want to be eastbound and down and loaded up in truck and doing what they say can't be done. That's what you really want to do. Just you. Okay, fully filled. All right, now let's move this one over here. Actually, I don't know if there's much water coming through here anymore. Okay, and then one more pump. I need more rake. Now, where's the, where's that other pump? That doesn't matter. I don't need it. Okay, the game needs to know that it can't attach to the top. It's going to attach to the bottom. It's like it forgot the difference between a cable and a hose. Alright, hopefully that slows down water under the roadway. Once these barriers are up, then I can divert more water into the drain, but it's pretty much done. Like, there'll be a constant flow from up there all the time. Also, is this filling up again? Alright, can I use this? Oh yeah, nothing like dragging a rake along a concrete pipe. Oh yeah. Listen to that. That'll put you to sleep, that sound. Call now. Operators are standing by. 500 sounds of peaceful sleep. Sounds you remember, like 5 a.m. garbage truck. Meep, 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 meep. Neighbor starting their lawnmower at 6:59:59. Controls seem a bit jank. Yeah, well, the controls are okay, but some of the connection points and stuff are a little annoying. But it's, I mean, this game is good and could only get, like great. All we can do is just it's early access. Out tomorrow. All we can do is give feedback, and the devs can just keep on cooking, and it's pretty good here. So far, it's cookie dough, but I want, like, a soft, ooey gooey chocolate chip cookie, like right out of the oven. But at least we have cookie dough here right now, and I'm all right with cookie dough. I can make do with that. Okay, that was pretty good. All right, these berries are pretty sweet. Now there'll still be like a little runoff by the tree here, but I think what I'll do is just try to get the rest of it drained now. Okay, so let's do. Where's the low point? Oh yeah, down there. Pretty good though. I mean, I really wish we had these types of. It would be amazing to play a farming game where you had to work on a lot of irrigation by digging ditches, like worrying about elevation and things like that. Drainage and flooding and irrigation. Okay, let's get our aerodynamic squeegee. I mean, the actual squeegee. And then maybe just a little of the shop vac, just no, it's too, no. Oh, we are almost done. This is cool. Yeah, so the tunnel's enough to hang to finish off the upper section. And there's a little bit of trickle here, but we'll get that. We'll get that taken care of. I'm gonna actually set this up and go up this way. Now that's interesting, like when you deflate it, yeah, the water's got to go somewhere and the game actually puts it back into the game. Like it just doesn't magically disappear, it actually drains. Is there no drain in Road 1? No. Road 1, we just set up a couple of the tier 3s and just pump her away. It'll be good. And just send her, bud. That's all we gotta do. Yeah, it's about right there. And then, there we go. Yep, so you can hear it filling up. Good. Okay, let's send the water down. Shot back an entire lake dry. Yeah. You could do it. Man, I can't believe we were actually able to do this. That was cool. It's getting a little low. Perfect. Okay, so now it's full. So Street 2 is still flooded a little bit. Let's let that pump work and see where the flooding may be. There, definitely. And then... maybe I could push that water into the drain. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, almost done. Yeah, I wonder, actually, let's do this. I don't know if there's going to be enough water here, but we'll see. Oh my God, dude. I can't believe it. I can't believe we've actually been able to do that. Wow. Okay, now the question is, will this remain dry? I think it will. So that drain at the end helps a lot, but it you can't use it at the beginning, and it helps to hold the line towards the end, so that's good. But I don't know why I wasn't... When you put down those inflatable things, you better fully deploy them. Otherwise, if you set it on the ground to come back later, it's just going to disappear. And if you try to reset it, no. Okay, so... And then we just play the waiting game, really. I mean, not much else to do there. It would be nice, though, to be able to move dirt and then put it back. So what would have been interesting here would be to make like a channel until the water level is equal, then fill in whatever dirt that you moved, and then just pump the rest out. Water will probably move itself faster than a pump, but whatever. This is cool as hell. Yeah, the water works really nicely in this game. It kind of reminds me of like in City Skylines 1, when that first came out and everybody was like toying around with the water and seeing what it was like to build like a, you know, you'd build like a hydroelectric dam and then delete it and see the giant wave, and what it was like to pump water from like a lake into a river into a lake or something to make an artificial lake and then turn it off. Pretty key. Dude, those tier 3s are awesome. I can't wait until the next tier. Look at how quickly that was a pretty big area there. So that shows how much water they can move. I wonder what would be really nice would be actual like calculations here, like how much water can each of these move, you know, per minute or whatever. And then you could see the difference between because the tier 1s are okay, and then when you get these tier 3s, that's amazing. I mean, they just hammered it out. That was crazy. That was super fast. You know what? I'm going to get the vacuum because that worked out last time. Don't mind me, I'm just vacuuming up the forest. God tier. We did it. $900 for that pain and carnage? I'm suing the city. $900. Local man sues city.
While most of you were home keeping your socks dry, Plunger Guy was uphill clearing that forest road and redirecting the runoff. Now the water has picked a new hangout. The convenience store parking lots are completely flooded.
Oh?
Not ankle deep, not knee deep. More like you're not standing in that. Normally this would be prime looting territory. Small problem.
Looting?
Nobody can even reach the entrance. Also, who left the store door open? Because right now the only customer walking in is the flood. Stay dry.
Hold on a second. You tell me the 7-Eleven is flooded? But I can't interact with the board? Oh, there it goes. Convenience store. Multiple flooded sections. Recommended barriers, pumps, vacuum, rake, and the squeegee. Also, do we get a new truck eventually? Nah. Well, maybe. front lot, back lot, parking lot, or office parking, roadside 1, 2. Oh, wow. Just, wow. Okay, this is like the big mission. I think the inflatable barriers will be good here. I don't really have a lot of money for that. We got scammed in that last job. I got no cash from that. Let's just do barriers. Oh, I forgot to mark which ones I wanted to bring. Oh, man, we're like in the downtown area. Level should be a piece of cake. I want to bring the barriers because, like, the whole street's full. This whole thing, it's like the Quickie Mart. This is great. Time to go fishing? Yeah, well, we only make, like, the first time I did it, chat, and then the game wouldn't let me fish anymore, although I should have just ran out the time, but I had no idea what I was doing. I didn't know I had to wait till 6 to wrap it up. We got 2 bars of gold. That could have been, I don't know, $500-$600. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Well, thank God we have this done. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, God. You want me to go out there? Oh. Oh, wow. Wow, we're swimming in the 7-Eleven parking lot. All right, so clearly there'll be some drains. Quite a few of them, but... See, the major issue is if we see a drain, it has to be low enough for us to stand to be able to clear it. So there's kind of like a... kind of an order we have to do things to get the water level low enough to then clear more drains. So I guess we'd start out here. Like here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so out on the street would probably be a good idea. But I need those barriers.
Good morning. While most of you were home keeping your socks dry, Plunger Guy was uphill clearing that forest road and
Plunger
redirecting the
Guy.
road.
Plunger Guy, Plunger Guy. My oh my, it's Plunger Guy. We now have every disease known to man after that swim. Yeah, all the diseases are fighting each other for supremacy, so you have, like, actual, like, you know, immunity. You're immune to every disease. Okay, so now I've got extra barriers. Cool. And the pumps, which are not bad. They're pretty good. Well, let's go find a couple 2-3 drains. Mega stream tonight. Isn't every stream mega? There's gonna be one more drain here somewhere. Looks like there's one up here. You know the sound of that rake scraping against the ground kind of reminds me of like starting an old boat. You know, like an outboard motor. Okay, so those are going. Did I get all of them on there? Okay, so this parking lot is like down. Oh yeah, okay, so there's like a lot that goes, okay. On, off. Lower water level to activate. You want me to turn on the electricity? The hell? And I'm not an electrician. In fact, this guy doesn't even seem like a qualified plumber or anything like that. This is a dude who's got a generator and a pump. Urban Outfitters, but it's rural. It's like Gander Mountain. You can hear that? Yeah, you know that sound. Oh, let's tab out. I gotta listen to that. Hold on. There's got to be a YouTube sound effect for that. Outboard. Outboard motor starting sound. Let's see. Here's a Mercury Verado V8 300 horsepower startup. No, that's not quite it. Not quite it. That's too new and powerful. Need something a little older. No, that's a lawnmower. It is definitely a Mercury sound effect, though. If you got like an older Mercury boat motor, which you're starting with the ignition key, not the pull start. You know what I'm talking about. 40 horsepower Evinrude. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's a little more Evinrude. Yeah. It's got to be like a 10 plus year old Mercury Evinrude. But good luck finding that sound. That's like trying to find that sound effect is like trying to go to like a fancy, wine shop and being like, yes, I'm looking for a Cabernet, but something more 1982. Yes, but I want the cork, the tree of the cork to be harvested in 4 different locations, the bottle to be made of sands of Mars. Smelted down. Yes. I want the wine to be assertive, but not pushy, but also $3. Like, well, keep looking, pal. Damn, now I can't unhear it. Now I just want to go fishing. Why is it flooded? Somebody had a 7-Eleven Big Gulp. Oh, do I have to unflood this too? Oh yeah, the office parking lot. Is there a drain? No. Okay, we'll do this last. Oh, also the bags are broken. That's fine, doesn't matter. So we gotta start here, then go down to the 7-Eleven, I think. Oh, actually, we could pump this water from here down into there, and then pump it louder. Pump it louder. Music make me lose control. Okay, I think what I want to do is try to find... Oh, now I can walk. What the hell's that? That sounds like a busted pipe, not rain. Is there a busted pipe in this place? Oh, I see water damage in the ceiling. There's got to be a bursted pipe. Oh, I knew it. Okay. This place is going to keep flooding until I cut off that pipe. Mini sodas. Ha ha ha. Oh my god, chat, quick. Back the truck up to the store. We got to get these Mickey's Big Mouse out of here in the Labatt Blues. I know it's crappy beer, but it's got to be saved. It's all we've got. Back the truck up quick. Who can back an extendo trailer? Oh no, the chips. The chips are floating out in the roadway. We got to rescue them. They're endangered. So if you didn't bring your pipe wrench on this mission, you'd kind of be screwed, right? Like, you'd have to start over. Like, the moment... Imagine cleaning everything up and then going into that store wondering why it's not draining, and then you see the pipe burst, and then you're like, well, I'm screwed because I can't... Unless there's some sort of way you can, through the sheer power of horsepower, you know, hook up enough pumps to be able to pump it out. Ships. Okay, well, that's good. Well, this must have been like the freezer or something. Okay, well, that solves that problem. Wait, sale. $31 for what? Selected beers. I knew it. $31 for this? Wait, does that say bear? Bear Bevs? Forget it. Pour it into the drain. Okay, let's get our pumps and stuff set up. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to pump some of the water from the Quickie Mart up here. Just to get the water level low enough to find more drains. Alright, well that'll work. Alright, some of them may go back down there, but it's helping to drain. Okay, so now let's find these flood drains here. Somewhere around here. And there might be one over there. Trying to get my boat started. Oh yeah, this is definitely a 7-Eleven. Or you could say we're in Japan and this is a Lawson's or Family Mart. It's really cool how this is also a puzzle game in a way. Okay, and then one more over here. Does that mean every drain has been unclogged or something? Maybe in a sector. Alright, we'll let that work its magic for a little while. What is this? Roadside lot? Oh, there? Okay. Ah, look at all the chips. Alright, chat, who wants some soggy barbecue? Some soaked sour cream. And drenched original. I think they may have also had some waterlogged smoked cheddar, but would an on-screen mini-map help you out? Well, it would be nice, one, if this map were bigger, and then two, if there was a way to turn off the water depth thing and just be able to see the map without all the indication of water depth. Then you know where the hell you are. Okay, so clearly I'm overworking that drain, but it is helping. Is there another nearby drain? Okay, that one there. Okay. Alright, so the 7-Eleven's almost unflooded. That's sweet. You want the soggy sour cream? Alright, you can have it. Oh, they had Zulu Fizz. In both Chemical 1, Chemical 2, and now introducing Chemical 3 flavor. Extra diet. Alright, let's do a drain check. Just make sure they're flowing. Yeah, we're using the pumps to try to pump some of the water uphill to two other drains, and then we've also got multiple drains here going. It's all working out. It's speeding things up a little bit. Can we open that door? Nope. Is there another And there's 2 drains at the front, I think. I checked those, okay. Alright, can we get the power back on? Alright. I think that's just so you don't have to use the floodlights if you don't want to. There is a day-night cycle in this game, but I turned that off. I was like, nope. I guess those are just cosmetic. Okay, so when we're done here, office parking lot up there, and then there's another parking lot over there. Oh yeah, the barricade would be helpful, true. But then we'd have to take time and fill that up and whatever. And I think what we're going to do here is maybe I can set up pumps here and then go over the fence just to the 7-Eleven drains. I think we can set this up now. 7-Eleven should drain its parking lot shortly. And we'll keep them unclogged. Okay, this has no drain. You know what I could do is we could try to drain here, and then if it runs off, it goes into the 7-Eleven, that'll be a backup drain. So we try to drain there, and if that doesn't work, which it definitely won't, then it'll just flood down here, which is okay, because it'll either hit drain 1 or drain 2. It's got nowhere else to go. And in fact, I'm going to bring a pump back here. Just to, like, pull all the water. Well, it looks like the parking lot's... Well, it's not completely flat. Anyway, let's let magic happen. Oh, yeah. Okay. And then... this cable system is atrocious. Oh, it's a little too short. You know what would be nice is if we could buy extendo cables. That would be nice. You just realized that tranquil rhymes with Hank Hill. Buh. It's fine. Oh yeah, look, now we're, oh yeah, it's almost done. Look at that, man. Okay, so the street is good. The front lot, that's just going to be a little flooded based on what we're doing up at the office. And then in the back, what about the back lot? Still draining a little bit. Probably going to get a little more flooded from the overfill from the front. The pitter patter is great. All right, new plan. We're going to hook this one up here. I'm just going to have it go close to that drain up down there. And let's grab a squeegee. So I didn't really need the barriers here. I mean, at least not the way I did it, but there's probably another great way to do it. Does this need to be... Oh, that's fine. That unflooded itself when the street unflooded, I guess. You hope I'm good? I'm doing good, thank you. What I could do here is just try to push more of it over the fence and then... That doesn't really work. Alright, so office parking lot still has a way to go. Street's fine. Hopefully after this we get $10,000. Or something. I want the nicer pumps. Yep, no building drainage. That's going to be a building code violation there. All right, office parking lot's down to about half. Well, it's kind of bouncing back and forth. You know, another interesting thing we could do, although I don't know if it would count, would be to take water on the map and put it into the barriers. And I think if it's in the barrier, it counts as being cleaned up. But once you deflate the barrier, that's going to be a problem. So there is a way, I guess, to be able to hold, you know, several thousand liters of water by just setting up the barriers. I was surprised I couldn't go up over the fence. I tried. Another thing to consider, though, is that this Mark III is pumping more water than that drain can handle, and that's a pretty good drain. So maybe one of the questions is, you know, you might want to have multiple pumps that don't overwhelm each drain, although in this case it's okay. A lot of it just goes down into the other parking lot. Oh, you can actually push with the... Oh, okay. Interesting. Can you put the hose into the drain? You can, but the other one's too short. It won't reach. However, for this one, let's see. Well, it's actually on the drain and... Well, I'll be damned if you put it like on the grate or in the drain. It seems like it's okay. Where'd the other one go? All right, let's try this. You have to have an empty hand, but yeah. Well, that's going to overflow it a little bit, but that actually works quite effectively. So 2 Mark IIIs can directly drain into a drain with a little overflow, which is not that big of a deal. Oh, the office has got to be done. All right, we did it. The office parking lot is done. Amazing. Wait, now it's full again. There's just a little bit left. Come on, man. More dumplings, thanks for the follow. Okay. Yeah, I did that in the first mission, but I'm not sure if it had any sort of extra effect on things. During the tutorial, I don't think it stated whether or not placing something directly in a drain had an increased amount of drainage versus putting it next to it. I don't trust that cross off. I'm going to wait until a little longer. Clearly the game's lying to me. I don't know. This is trial and error with certain things. Sometimes with the game, you just want to try out different things. Maybe we'll try it again in the future, and one of the drains maybe won't drain faster if we put the hose in there. I don't know. Okay, so the street is done. Roadside lot to front lot. Oh, that's this one here, I think. This is still draining, so it'll take a minute. Let's consider that done. Supply room is flooded. Is that inside? Okay. Oh, water can't get out of here. Okay. Well, there's nowhere for me to really pump it other than through the store. I don't think we can open these doors or anything, can we? No. Well, I could daisy chain, I suppose. Oh, I don't think the cable's gonna be long enough. Dude, this plug system is trash. very frustrating. I just clearly want to collect the second one on the left, and it's hard to tell sometimes which one you're going to grab. Okay. All right, time to flood the parking lot again. That's fine. Oh, the pump got wet. Oh, yeah. Interesting. I was trying to think about that and put it on a shelf, but that's not going to work. Damn, if only we could put something down. Sure, that'll be fine. Why not? Uh-oh. I dropped the squeegee somewhere. There's power in the station, may not need the generator. Oh, maybe. I think it was, I just think it's so you can see inside the store during nighttime if you're playing with without the 24-hour clock on or whatever. So we got two rooms to empty here. The supply room, which we're in, and then this, the service corridor. This game's cool, yeah. It's a really great problem-solving puzzle game, kind of. But with, you know, tools and pumps and electronics and stuff. I was expecting it to be a little bit more just like clean out drains and just like... that was it. I wasn't expecting anything more than a rake and maybe a squeegee. So this has filled me with hype and excitement. Supply room done, good. Now let me go get the shop back. Seems now a good idea to start from the back to the front. You. Okay, I think we can kind of just maybe shop back everything up. Went back it all up. Oh, oh. Okay, everything is done except for the front lot, which is draining, and then a roadside lot. Insurance company will deny everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, pay your insurance, and then if you make a claim, do what? Wait, what? We're in the business of making money, not providing you with a service. Are you an idiot? Now keep paying. Yeah, it'll be fine. Front lot's almost good. Some of it'll go back down, but it's fine. Oh yeah, it's going right to that drain. Physics games are the best. This has got it if you like that. Actually, maybe we'll dump this in here because we're just gonna filter it out anyway. Oh, and this will trickle out a little bit going into there. This is like our nearest drain right here. So if we drain this, it's all going to have to go in there. So let's get ready to set that up while the front of the 7-Eleven drains. It's almost done. But the store is cleaned out. Only thing now would be prayers and mops. Okay, let's see what we got for options. There's a drain here. Oh wait, there's actually one over there. Oh, there was one here. Oh, nice. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, damn. Let me get my shovel. I didn't think that area had a drain. I'm not going to need that. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to take some of the water and put it out here. And then I'm going to do the same over there. I'm just trying to speed up how quickly the water drains. This will be fine, boys. This is like, you know, if you want to have some toast in the tub, you just, you know, don't put the toaster in the water. Don't be a fool. Just put the toaster on the side of the tub. You'll be fine. Actually, maybe before I had to swim or something to get to this drain and I didn't see it. I don't remember. Okay, now what we can start doing is just squeegee everything into the big drain and let the other two handle whatever else they can. Okay, well. Is this the last spot? Oh, the front lot's still a little wet. It probably is overflow again. It's probably fine. I'm gonna go wet dry vac the front of the store. There we go. It worked out. I may be able to do this. Seems easier than the squeegee. I'll just dump it down the drain. You wonder if this will have multiplayer in the future? I hope so. If not, if they make a sequel, it'd be awesome. I don't know. Seems like a really fun concept, though. My enjoyment is filled with joy. Looks like that'll do it for halfway. Water's coming from over there. Well, I got an idea for that. We could set up a barrier and do all that, but why not just pump it? Why not? Now we gotta be really careful with the squeegee, because if I hit the generator, it's gonna knock off the power. Ah, man. Oh, it's almost there. We've almost got it. Oh my God, we did it. Wow. I think the city means 8,900 plus interest and penalties, bringing us to a 32,950. Wow, thanks, city. We did it. We saved the 7-Eleven.
Breaking update. The convenience store is dry again.
Uh-huh.
Our plunger-equipped hero has once more bullied the flood into submission.
Damn right.
One resident told us,
I secured 3 packs of toilet paper, but it's all soggy!
tragic. Meanwhile, the mountain has entered the chat. A landslide above the farm is sending water straight into the farmhouse and barn. If you're volunteering, bring digging equipment, because apparently, we're farming mud now.
We gotta go to a farm? Alright, I'm willing to take a peek. We're just scouting out the landscape. Which probably means that, yeah, okay, so there's going to be barriers needed here, and we have to redirect more water. There are multiple ways to drain the water from the farm. It's got to be a big drain somewhere. Big drain. Although, as usual, we probably have to lower the water before we get to the drain. That's how it do be. Holy crap. Whoa. It's couple 2 drains, couple 2. No cows, okay. Some soggy Wheaties, though. And they mentioned digging, so there's a drain behind us at the barn, then there was a drain south of the house. Oh, the house is going to need love, too. Where's the water coming from? Here? Ah. Alright, so we're definitely going to have to build a barrier here. However, the water's coming down there into this pool. Actually, wait a minute. It's okay if it goes down here. But this is the, quote, backyard area, so we got to get this water down. Oh, okay. No, we could just have this water. Okay, so we'll clean this up. So then all the water goes into the river here. And then that probably would be okay. And then we can start cleaning. There's no bears. Damn it. The game has been saved. Good. Awesome. DrainSim is a hell of a game. This is really good. Really, really fun. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching today. This game will be out tomorrow on Steam. I don't see any information on pricing or whatnot, so just check Steam tomorrow if you want to get it. This is cool. This is a game that we'll be coming back to this, and I will be playing this too much, let's say. Sorry. Y'all take care. Thank you very much for subbing, following, hanging out. Don't forget to become members. Click or tap that join button. Thank you very much for becoming Twitch Prime subs too. Thank you for an extendo mega day on the channel. And I'll be back tomorrow for more big Vigi games. We got Docked coming up this week. It's going to be a big week for games like this in a way. Like, you know, if you like heavy equipment jobs, careers, like physics type stuff, we got Docked, we got roadcraft stuff, we've got this game, and we've got some other stuff coming up as well. New City Skylines DLC in the next, I don't know, soon. It's going to be an awesome month. And by the way, my birthday's on March 23rd, so we're down to about 22 days left until then. If you'd like to send something to the P.O. Box, I'll start pinning it as a message too, because I know some of you really like to send stuff, so I'll just put a reminder up, you know, to where about maybe a week beforehand I'll receive stuff afterwards. So if you want to send something, ! P.O. Box, and we'll do a live unboxing later this month. All right, thank you very much everybody for watching, and we'll see you tomorrow. Good night. See you.